So yesterday, I kind of late. I thought that, well, some people seem to like Arch and BlackArch, so why not try it? So I downloaded the 22 gig file here, because I thought if we started now, it takes, well, at least half an hour or something, maybe. It didn't take long, but still, you know. So, the about here, it says BlackArch Linux is a Arch Linux-based penetration testing distribution for penetration testers and security researchers. They could kind of skip this bit, right? Kind of saying it twice. The repository contains 2,898 tools. That's kind of a lot. We'll see if it's too much or perfect or, well, whatever. Yeah. And of course, you don't have to install it all. But I downloaded the full installation because I used the Kali full installation, so why not? You can install tools individually or in groups. Yeah. So I clicked installation instruction and it hopped to installing it on Arch Linux in this downloads tab. So I guess it's not for us because we have a fresh VM with nothing on it so far. Let's see if we can see. Let's look at the installation instruction. First, I'm going to search for VMware if there are installation instructions. I don't know how much the guest operating system setting matters, but if we search here for VM where there is a match here, so okay, so this is an image, but I don't care about the image, so I'm not going to download that. It's 29 gigs too. I wouldn't install it myself, otherwise we don't know how to install it, right? And that's part of the learning. So to learn about this, we need to do it ourselves, not use an image that's already finished. So, yeah, Foley's image contains a complete functional BlackArch Linux system with all the available tools in this repo at build time. The slim ISO we're not using, or the net install, which would take more time on stream. If possible, please try to use a mirror near you. Installing the full ISO is highly discouraged. You'll probably encounter many errors and conflicts while trying to update it or even installing it. This is a primarily targets offline installation. Proceed with it only if you have a good reason. Know that you are doing and willing to spend time on troubleshooting. Well, you assume that if you download a full install, it is functional as it is and doesn't have conflicts. This might be enough for me not to install it. But let's try. If there are conflicts, I'll be kinda annoyed.
Willfulness2M says. Offline install best choice.
Okay. We'll see. I guess we'll get some stuff popping up when we start it. So, yeah, it's best option for offline install, and I kinda don't want to download everything on stream. Not that it would be more than 30 minutes at most, so, but still, waiting is not the most fun thing to do. So in 5 minutes I'll go wake up my kid. The one that's not already awake. So we're not interested in images, and this says installing on top of Arch Linux, and we're not doing that. So installing from full
Maybe
ISO.
OpenSUSE?
Oh yeah, we'll look. Do you know what's related? I assume that you've used this since you come with suggestions. These are the options we have in VMware, and I don't think it matters much, but might be, you know, when you install the client, it can do it automatically, and that might matter. So I guess we should select the one that has the same installation packaging type, and I'm not very good. I think I had a list on the wiki of distribution, so see if we yeah, I think this is it since it's purple. So here we had all the installation, or all the, if we go down to, or rather maybe it's in the list here. So you know, this list is kind of long, so if we search for Arch, and we just have, oh right, it's on the side here, March. Yeah, let's space before architecture here. So Pac-Man is what it uses. So what I'm thinking is any of these distributions in the list that we have. This is just a list of Linux distributions, and these are the Pac-Man based. So Arch is not there, and I don't think any of these are either. So I guess we just take anything. Do we know the kernel of this one? I guess it will be here in here somewhere. If we look at, I don't want to spend too much time on this, but I kind of got interested now. What's the guide? What's FAQ? Isn't it like it's updated, very updated kind of thing? So, every package. Is this a list of all those almost 3,000 tools? I guess so. Let's just go back to where we were. So we were in, I guess, this one. Nah, whatever. It's, let's scroll down again. So here, this is apparently all we need to do, and we started it. So let's go and actually do it. It assumes when we click Linux, it says Ubuntu. I'm leaving it. And we'll see how it does. So it says BlackArch Linux. Let's call it Linux too there. And I think this is kind of too tiny. We will need to, alright, I've missed this, because if I would have let this be, it would have filled the hard drive. We're going to use E. And I've actually put these in the machine instead of having them on USB 3, so it should be quicker. I think this is the right place. So it hopped there. Yeah, and there was a directory. Right. I remember from last time you had to create the directory too, because I didn't when I installed that Windows 10 one. So let's call this BlackArch there. Whatever, let's say 100. It won't use it. We'll have it we'll have it be dynamic, or this dynamic by default. Oh, there's a version number 17.5. And then, oh, this is this version. Okay. And unfortunately, it's not in the list. We can customize the hardware, though we don't have very much, so I think this will have to do. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I would like a new computer, but I don't have a new computer.
Fixerbot says. New follower coding is weird. Less than 3.
Coding is weird. Welcome in. So, it doesn't start automatically. Okay, let's start it then. The thing I'm thinking is that it will try to install the tools later for Ubuntu. So automatic in 1 second. Maybe I should have actually taken the time to read that. This means I want to restart. So let's just reset it. Yeah, we want to be evil and restart it, because I want to read full install ISO with speech. If I move this, won't it? My goodness, tab. I can't click anything. That's a problem. Okay. If I can't move whatever, that's annoying. Well, let it start this time.
Willfulness 2M says. Press any key in VM.
Yeah, I pressed lots of keys. It says also Control G. There, I should have pressed Control G before. No, it popped up again. We'll see, can I type now? Yeah, I can. So... let's do another restart and be ready with Control G so I can actually pause that menu. So let's restart it again. Yeah, we're evil to this poor machine. Now there. So now we have time. BlackArch Linux full ISO. This is a bad background choice. BlackArch Linux full ISO. Well, with speech. Voting existing OS. There's no existing OS. Use RAM test. No. Hardware information. Reboot and power off. So we had the correct choice. So we'll see if nothing is the username. So let's make sure I'm at that field, yeah, and pressing just enter doesn't work. Anyone who knows? We need to set the keyboard to Swedish. My god, it's letter combinations. I guess it's SE? We'll see. Can I type Swedish characters? Yeah. And these are in the correct place. Good. Desktop. I don't care. Default. Well, I guess English is the default, right? So we need to log in here. So let's look at the installation instructions. You can install BlackArch Linux packages and the environment using the full installation. You need to be, if you need to be guided, yeah, because we don't need to log in. So let's go to this page. This tutorial will show you how to install. No. We just want to know the password. We assume that you already burned the CD. Will people still use, yeah, USB? Cause why? This DVD. Wait until the prompt appears. Okay, so this is a login. That's what we were after. So root and BlackArch. And I still have to think how to spell it. That's a good thing with Kali, it's very short. So let's actually maximize this one so we can see it in a better way. So what is this? 1, 2. Okay. Okay. We have, I don't want anything more than Firefox, thank you. So, installation. Will it be in the menus? I don't think so, right? Configure. I have to eat a bit too. And go wake my kid up. Let's look at the instructions. To start the installation, you must execute install script. In order to avoid problems that can cause installation, make sure to have internet available on the machine. Check the internet stuff. Sorry for not reading everything aloud. So, if we want to do stuff while it's installing...
Hello. Smile, smile. How's it going?
Hi, welcome in. We're about to install BlackArch, and when you boot on the CD, you get into the operating system. So, we'll just see how to start it. So we just open a terminal, I guess, and type BlackArch install, and then we can switch if we want to several. so I'm thinking I'll just take 1 second to go wake my kid up. I'll be right back.
I mean, you can go much easier and install Garuda and enable the BlackArch repos.
Yeah, I'm doing this to try this. So why do it another way? The goal is not to have BlackArch installed. The goal is to see what it looks like. And that's a part of that is to see how the installation looks. So, here. What about black? I guess there's no purple.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see. Well, this is kind of tiny, right? Can we set the font? Do we have any menus? It's so tiny. Let's see. Anyone who know where the font is? I can't see font here. Cause, you know, for the stream I would like to have bigger font than nothing. And this is so much too tiny. So this is the menu system, I guess. It's kinda cute. I'm thinking that whatever I do now won't be saved, so I don't want to put too much effort into it, but it's still exploring the system, so it's not useless. There is a config, but how do I set it? Focus model. I just want to set the font on the whole system, thank you. Or on separate bits of it. I don't care about transparency. I only care about the terminal, thank you. Window resizing. Split. Toolbar. I can't see a thing about fonts. Well, let's just start it then. I would like you to be able to see something. I guess I could fake it in here. Let's see, right screen capture. I'm unlocking it in OBS and let's drag it out. I have this tiny window here. Something like that, maybe. At least a bit better, right? So it's still extremely tiny for me. So let's see what they say in the installation. They didn't say much, right? Oh, whatever. Let's just run it. So, BlackArch, and I still look on the spelling. Install. And, so, synchronizing knowledge bases. Could not reach it. Okay, it needs some help with the internet. But we have everything locally, we don't have to care. We can set that up later. Install from full. Quiet, verbose. Yeah, we want verbose, thank you. That's nice. Can you see? Can you see anything? I can zoom in OBS even more. Oh, it's tiny for me too. Available locale options. Yeah, we want to set this, thank you. Set locale. Okay, so we have to set the full name. What is question mark? Will it just select the other one? Warning, something went wrong because we need to set it. So, it skipped ahead now, though we didn't set the last one. It can't even handle key press. I do want the locale set. So let's restart the installation. Full ISO. Verbose output.
Willfulness2M says, protecting an external Windows host is quite simple. You need to suspend the dwm.exe process. Do not do this on the main system, after which all attacks to penetrate the system will be stopped.
So I'm installing something here. I don't care about systems. Like, this is a virtual machine that's not even have anything installed on it. It doesn't even have networking. So, set a locale. We'll have to Google what our locale is called for the real name. So let's do this. Just eating a bit of breakfast.
dwm.exe.
No command suggestions. Even if I was that was what I was doing. Okay, so thank you, but no thank you. So,
not exec at main OS.
we're going to find the Sweden locale, okay? So that's what we're doing, nothing else. So, the English one is called enus dot utf -8, and we want the one for Sweden. So list so what is this one? I've already been here. I want the name of it, nothing else. Maybe the wiki has something. So I'm assuming it doesn't read this as one word. So we popped into the Arch wiki, which sounds nice. So we could probably read those in this file then. But we want Swedish. So here's a Spain version. I'm just scrolling quickly. For a list. Oh, that was funny. I was kind of expecting something to pop up on the side there. I think it's easier to just Google. So SVSC, but I don't want it to be Swedish. That would be horrible. I'd prefer to have all English. Yeah. Yeah, I do not want Swedish. That would be horrible. I remember when they made DOS Swedish translated. That was horrible. I think it was like DOS 5 or something. Horrible. Maybe we should just do the English one. But I noticed that there was a Spanish one with English, right? So why not a Swedish one? So I assume this is the Swedish part, and this is the one of them is the country and one is the language, right? And where did we have the Spanish one? I think it was somewhere here. ENUS. So language, location. So if we just try by logic and enter what we would guess is what we want. We want actually EN, but we're in what was the letters for Sweden? SE. And we didn't have the keyboard. So yeah, underscore there, and SE, and then it's dot UTF 8, and we'll see if this doesn't exist. Then it'll probably use the default, right? So that's what I would like in the case that it doesn't exist. Yeah. I didn't have time to read that. That's so annoying. Oh, we have a list. So I don't think our hopefully existing ones doesn't exist. That's what I assume. So EN. No, it's not there. No ENSE. So I guess we'll just have to use whatever. Annoying thing. Nothing here. SENO. So you can have Swedish in Norway?
Web link.
Translated from Italian.
Yeah, but I think these are the available ones. But okay. Let's look at that. Yeah, that's the one I was in. Here. That's the one. Was it actually sold? Like, not just abandoned.
SVSE locate.
No, then we'll get Swedish. I don't want that. That would be horrible. That's why I said I don't want that. So if you read what they said here, everything was in Swedish when I restarted. No. So I don't think this has anything. It's kind of like it's never got an answer. It's just old. 12 years old. Still no answer. So I'm starting to think we'll have to do the normal English one, because it's just how the time is represented and things like that, and I can live with that. That's the locale, the language of the keyboard that we need. But I know it works already, so so if we just, should we queue this? Yeah. So yeah, so if I just do nothing, default, yeah. So let's default it. We can look at it later in the config files. I assume we can set different options like it looks like in this one. On this one here. This is for monetary things, and I just want the time. This is what I want. So we can set only this one later, right? Because I just want the time. If it's AM, PM, I'm like, what time is that? That's the problem. So, key map, we definitely want Swedish here. So let's list them. And oh, amigo ones. And look, it's Swedish. Atari has 4 and 1 is Swedish. So that's how nerdy Swedish people are. So I would assume SE. Euro might be Euro. Norwegian is there, so probably Swedish too. There, SE. So SE is several But how should I know which Swedish is the Swedish one? We'll have to Google these. Oh, gaining knowledge. That's just good. So, SE-IR29. This is probably the right thing, but it's in Swedish. Oh my god, I hate sites where you have to do cookie settings to get around cookies. So, couldn't they have just minimal as an option? So, which one should I choose? SV Latin. Okay, I'm just checking if this is in here. Nah. Yeah, it's there. It's there. SV Latin. I'm just clicking that link. Let's look at this too. Is a Norwegian person type in? Oh, trying to read Norwegian. My brain doesn't work in Norwegian. Oh my goodness. If we TTS this will be so funny.
I'm sorry, I can't read this paragraph.
Yeah, I can't either. It couldn't read Norwegian.
Arduku says.
According to this, you can use SV Latin 1, Swedish key map mapping Norwegian/Danish characters, web link.
Okay. So, because I don't need Norwegian or Danish characters, but I just want Swedish ones.
Willfulness 2M says.
Localectal set X11 key map say.
I didn't see that on the list. Okay, so that's the command line, because we are in the installation now, so it's more limited. But we can always change it later, you know.
Google this.
Okay, sure. We could Google it. And we can also do copying it. We're Googling it. But we can set the keyboard later, you know. I guess that this one says that it's Latin 1, you know. And it sends us on to something I can't really read. So I'm going for this reply, which also we got in chat, that it's the Latin 1, right? I think we got it in chat. Or I'm just blind. Yeah, there's. You can use the Latin 1. But we'll try Latin 1. So, let's copy this, because I have the opportunity to avoid typing like 8 characters or 9 characters. We're going with it. So, I have to select this window too. There. So, we're in here. Let's cue this and go for, I think I'll actually type it so we can see that we get the right characters. I know that we couldn't even use arrows, so Latin 1. I do recognize this faintly too. Set your host name. Well, we don't want to call it BlackArch, so that's too long. Let's just call it Arch. We don't have any other Arch. Yeah. I assume Ender is okay. No, okay, SDA. No. Create partition with CF disk. Yeah. Start with an in-memory 0. What's the default? Okay, let's say yes. Well, GPT is on top. Well, we'll see. I usually don't do any swap partitions or anything. So let's say we want to create one partition. There. Better write that. Yes. So we have a partition. Did we set the file system? Whatever it wants as default. No, nothing encrypted.
Memory 2.
Memory 2. Oh, for swap you mean? No, maybe I should have added, but I never used it. It usually works anyway. So, and I don't want to, since this uses my hard drive, and I would assume that it wouldn't, leave it empty. Then the machine would assume that that is actually in use. Yeah, and it would it would always have the swap partition. And let's say I make it 8 gigs, it will be an 8 gig file on my hard drive, taking space from what I want to use, and I will probably not boot this again. We'll see. Maybe I will. We can reconfigure it too. I guess we could just expand the fake hard drive and add a partition there if we want to. And then we would learn more things about that. So, boot partition. Yeah. Can't it just assume that it's the only partition? It's the A1, but okay. I'm okay with typing 4 letters more. File system. ext4 root partition. SDA1. Choose a file system to use.
Not Richie says.
Whoa, partition. Yikes.
Okay. So, this is a virtual machine. It's a virtual machine. Empty for now. Yeah. There was an option for no. So, yes. Yes. Could not create file system. I think it might be that we added just 2 of the things. It died. Suggestions. Did I just tell it to do it twice? I should have read more on the partition table, I guess. I'm kind of thinking this guided thing is no good. Can you do it without it?
Make at least 2 partitions.
No.
For boot, for root.
I kind of assume that it needs that, but yeah. Okay. You mean like the actual boot partition. But he wanted a file system on that one too. But okay, it's probably the boot thing. I'm thinking, can't we avoid this horrible installation thing?
Yes. Make them both S4.
Yeah. And now I know your voice is Spanish. Okay, let's just restart this then. I'm thinking I would prefer to, do these things.
/boot holds grub bootloader and kernel.
Oh my god, I couldn't understand that. Boot holds grub. Yeah.
/root holds the rest of your file system.
Yeah, I got that when you said the boot. Yeah. So I guess we'll do the verbose again. And the locale we just keep in the default. So I'm assuming, do I have to actually click still? So if we do this and this, setting default, set a key map, and this is where we actually want to
Boot
set a key
should be
map.
like 512 megabytes to 1 gigabyte. The rest of the disk can be used for a root partition.
Yeah, but I'm kind of used to that's not really a partition, but I guess it's now we need partitions for that. I mean there's usually a part, and I have to remember how to spell this. SV Latin 1. Host name, we did Arch, right? I was just installing the Slackware from 2002, and that was an easier choice in the menus. Because, you don't have to repeat all the steps. Available hard drives for installation, SDA. Please choose device. SDA. Install BlackArch Linux with our no. Well, yeah, we'll have to change it. So, it's free, right? So let's create a tiny one. Let's do just one. So I guess I will have to live with one being taken. I don't dare to try. Well, we could do 500M. Yeah, let's do 500M. So, because this will always be used, I think. It will see it as used. And then it will take space on my hard drive, which is only 2T. Okay, click that one.
I would make it a power of 2, but that's just me.
Okay. Yeah, but this is not a swap. This is just the boot, right? So I'm not thinking to make a swap. Do you really think I should make a swap too?
Whoa,
Yeah.
swap nowadays.
Yeah, thank you. Because that's what I think someone said I should use a swap, and I'm like, no. Yeah, they're new. Yes. Right. Oh, yes. And quit. Syncing disks. No, we don't want it encrypted. I'm like, I don't want to lose my data. Boot. Okay, so let's do SDA one last time. ext4. And then we do SDA. At least the keys are in a nice place to type. If you have to do it several times. I'm hoping this is the last time now. ext4. Swap partition empty for now. The only thing that I'm thinking a swap could be useful for is if you have like running virtual machines on a tiny PC that doesn't have any memory, that you can give it just a tiny bit of memory. But that would be horrible anyway. Partition table, correct. Yeah, and this is where I was like, this won't work last time, and now it's okay. We have different partitions. Are you sure? Crying afterwards. No, it didn't work. There's something going wrong with this bit. The installation doesn't work. So we'll have to see if we can do it more manually instead, right? So hopefully the partitions were created. I have to eat a bit of breakfast. Let's go back to
Diz que L
the...
barra dev barras da.
Translated from French.
We can use CF disk too.
arroba BlackArch. Why no workflow?
I can't
Arduku
hear
says.
what you're saying.
Did you write the partition tables?
Yeah, I did. So I'm thinking if we just do CF disk, we should see these, right? They're here. So the partitions are there, and they are called SDA1 and 2, though I don't think it could format them, right? The file SDA1 does not exist, and no size was specified. And it's what is running is make2fs, so maybe that's what we should actually do ourselves then. But I'm assuming there are
Not Richie says.
You need mkfs.est4 barra dev barras down antes da 2.
Oh, the TTS is really useless with that voice. I'm sorry. GoPro slow, yo. Let's see. Even if that's, you can like guide me through the things. I want to still look it up, okay? So there should be like more details somewhere, isn't there? Don't we have like a... What if you don't want to use a guide, you know? Or does it suggest us do something more with these? So they're selecting the type. But that's for the swap only, right? Or did they select maybe the wrong type? So if the partition is the wrong type, I'm just going to open CF disk again here, because we have Linux file system on them both. That's the type. Okay, so that's only for if it's an EFI type. But I'm thinking maybe that's it. Maybe that's the problem. I don't want to redo this whole guide again. We did this. And then what's supposed to happen afterwards? Game over. It's all a game. And we died. I'm thinking the type of partition might be the thing there anyway. Though, as it looks here, it's both Linux here, and our current CF disk doesn't have an ID, it's just size and type. But we do have a setting type option. So if I just click on the screen again and we go for type here, then we can set this to be different things. And we don't want it to be
Boot
swapped,
should be
of course.
82 and root 83.
Yeah, but there's no let's look at this. Should it be like EFI? MBR? What else is there? Different boots here. PowerPC.
Boot is
BIOS
BIOS boot
boot.
probably.
Yeah, and I'm thinking there are lots of different...
Unless you're doing if you your VM.
Yeah, I haven't set anything on the VM, so... we could always just try. I kinda... we can just try this. And not to zero it when it asks, and just keep these settings. So we don't have to redo it again. So if we start the installation again now, and I'm just looking, they're not actually doing this, you know, in their installation. They're not setting the partition type. So it might have to do it all that guide for nothing. We're on the right
I will
screen.
just fix it with disk. Disk seems to be hiding useful info.
Yeah, maybe. Let's write this to disk and look at it with F disk. I thought I felt I missed a key there. I did. So will L just work, right? Yeah. And I just had a horrible experience with the old this old one. Cause
A BIOS
I
boot
had...
isn't 82, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think so. But we see the same information. Can we list more information some way? Why not? By the way, when I tried that installation, my problems were that the hard drive was crashed. Yeah, this is a list. Yeah, we can. Should we do SDA then? No, we need to do, and also the commands were very limited.
/dev/da.
Can we change the size of this window? Can we just make it big, right? Yeah, that worked. And you can see all of it? Because this is just a part of my screen. That's why I kind of try to zoom it out. Oh, right. We need the full name, of course. So, dev, SDA.
Press P.
It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute that you have M for help, right? So, okay, T for type then. We don't have T here. There. Change the partition type. Yeah. So partition 1, 2. So we want 1. And we want L for all types.
82.
So, we could have seen this in the list there in CF disk 2. We just didn't scroll down far enough. But 82 seems to be USR. Linux USR. That's not right.
It's actually funny since it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Sure. So I guess, should I just type 82 here? Let's go for that then. But it's kind of off that it's USR. So, it's kind of Q for quit. We can try M again. Q, quit without saving. W, write. So, good that I looked, because we want to write before we quit.
Press B.
B.
You need to set it bootable.
All right, of course. So, I'm just reading in the list here. Where on earth is B? I don't think B is there. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I wanna see. So, because making them bootable, that's kind of important thing. And if it is B and it's not in the help, that's a serious problem. No, it's not there. So, change the partition type. Print information about the partition. X, extra functionality. M. Oh, I miss DOS's old F-disk now. It's so tiny, the text. I feel like
Capital A.
I'm ancient. Capital A. Bootable flag. Yeah, thank you. And then we need to do it on both. I feel very ancient for having trouble reading this.
No just barra boot.
Okay, so, right, because it's booting there. Okay, so, So, what's this toggle? Yeah, so if we A2 again, we just have one bootable. Well, let's see if we can list it
A2
now.
again. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see.
P for print.
Print partition table. That's what I was looking for. Legacy BIOS bootable. So I'm thinking, oh, I want to save a bit of this information. All right, I'm recording. And then I was checking, I'm on the right
That
screen,
looks
right?
good to me.
Yeah, so we have there the positions. And it's kind of fun that virtual, VMware just does it think it has a hard drive. That's nice, right? It's kind of cool when you think about it like that. On a bit of a lower level. It's cool. It's very advanced, but kind of cool still. We should. Can you do like a real old computer? It would be fun to see what I have programs I can't run.
Yes. With disk too.
Yeah. But I mean more, the processor has to be supported by VMware to be able to run. Can it pretend to be an 8088, Can it? Oh my god, how am I supposed to eat that? Well, so now we have the partitions. So I'm thinking, when we run the menu, it asks us, do you want to start with a null partition table? If we just say no there and use this, it should work. I'm just not sure if I want to, or if I want to try doing the rest manually. Let's just continue, I guess. We need to write this now, and I don't know if W works here. No, it doesn't, because we're in this different mode, expert commands. So return to main menu, and then we can write there. So I guess we'll start my goodness, that's a lot of commands. I guess we'll start this again, and we'll not null the partition table. So 2.
Now you can mkfs.st4/dev/down. And mkfs.st4/dev/da2. First. Then you can start installing.
So don't you think that it will do it itself? It should, if you partition it should. I think it was trying to do the rest, like formatting the drives, but it didn't find them.
No, I think it's dumb from what I've seen.
Okay, so just abort this one again. Okay, sure. So I'm thinking, so is the command actually have a dot in it? Or is this a command that we can get help on? Type, and then device size. Size optional. So, okay, so
Yes, I didn't type on there's to help needed. 0 arguments needed by default, just the partition to format. Don't overcomplicate it.
Is it Portuguese? It's the TTS language. What is it? Is it? It's kind of hard to hear, but
No idea. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Oh, but you set the voice.
Dutch, I guess.
Did you set the Dutch voice for your TDS? It read the numbers like Spanish. Oh, you can set, you can set the voice, right?
101.
Okay. Okay.
Christy says.
Morning,
Morning
Christy.
O/lurk
Morning.
mode.
Not Richie says.
Me maybe Spanish. E Christie,
Christy, what do you think that language is? The TTS voice of GoPro. Let's.
Christy says.
Hi, not Richie's.
So,
Something not English.
yeah, that's definitely true. So I'm just going to
Arduku
click back
says.
to.
101 sounded more like French.
Yeah, because it wasn't like
Not Richie
Spanish
says.
there. But I was
Accurate.
thinking Portuguese from the other sounds a bit. It's just very.
Christy says.
Not
Oh,
French.
no, I don't think so. So give us type. Yeah, I guess we should do -t equals x4, and then do just the dev sda1, because they both need to be right, and then do the second one.
Not Richie says.
Okay.
mkfs.est4 is literally the command. With a
My
dot
God.
and all.
Okay. I have to look at the text because I can't really hear what it says. Okay, so let's dot ext for there. So, okay, sure. So, and then we do it on number 2. There.
Magic.
Yep, nice. Then we have actual. And then you think that the setup should work.
Now maybe the silly installer won't fail?
Yeah, exactly. I just got a message I have to check. I have to be quiet because I can't type in Swedish while I'm speaking English. So I'm trying to switch my brain here so I don't reply in English. There. Okay, let's run it again. Right, all the same options again. Choo. And we click 1, enter, and it says default. And we do 1, and then we do, I'm gonna look again here. That's the wrong one. I have so many browser tabs. I closed a few now. So sv underscore Latin 1. Oh, did I type something wrong? Yes. Sorry, people, because you can't go back, so I'll have to restart it again. At least it was at the start, right? So set the locale, and that's the default. Then set a key map, and don't spell wrong. It's not underscore, it's dash. SV dash Latin 1. And I'm thinking, if this was the 80s, they wouldn't have done this badly. You should be able to go back. Even then, you know? And this 2002 one does that. So this is just stupid that they can't do some actual good programming, because it's not advanced to have a guide that works. Right? Okay, set your host name Arch. STA. Nah. So what if I say no here, because it's already done? Yeah, already configured. We don't want to. Created partitions. And now, I don't think we ever saw this.
Fingers crossed.
Did we? Yeah. Boot partition. Yeah, this is fingers crossed. So I'm thinking, I think I know the problem. I think I just said SDA1 instead of dev SDA1. So maybe that was just a user error from my side, but still, a good programmer would have just said, oh, this is not an accepted device. You have to type, right? That's not hard to do. Dev SDA1. Choose a file system. Yeah, default. Root partition. And now we do dev SDA 2. There. Swap partition, empty for now. And now this looks much better. I wonder how long this will take. It was just like copying 22 gigs from one place in the same hard drive to another, you know. That could take some time too. In GoPro, you can always look there, but I guess it's a mystery for us what language it is. Thank you so much for the help, too. Oh? USR is 54,000 megs. So that was just getting the size.
Fixerbot says. New follower Bash Dante 333.
Welcome
Less than
in,
3.
Bash Dandy. Welcome in. Just finishing my breakfast here while we're waiting. 99. I wonder what percentage that is. $99, $52, $54. $72. So, do you think we could believe this number? If it's actually the copying of 22 gigs, it could take some time. It does say 11 there, so I guess we're almost halfway then, or more than halfway. But also the partition is about 100. If it does, it's just preparing it. Oh, let's look at the disk, by the way. So, so it's on the E drive. And this is a Windows 10 one. I'll just go check on my kids. I'll be right back. So it's a 28. I know that the image was 29. But if it's doing all the 100, I've checked on one kit. I'll go check on the other one too. Yeah. 34, 35. The funny bit is that it started at 90%. And now it's 99% again. Even the time jumps back and forth. So let's do something while we wait. My kids have these gummy bear vitamins, so sometimes I steal one or two. Yeah, this is a Latin one. So let's copy this to the notes I started to make here. So this is good to know. Then also like read what it asks or read what it says, because it's not an intelligent installation. I wouldn't have made it like that. I would never have made it like that. So no, we can close this one too now. And we didn't really look at this, so let's look at it. I just got this bit, and I'll put that in the notes too. So boot from ISO. Run. install terminal and locale found no with SC and EN, so doing default there, and this is the keyboard. And I'm thinking we'll look at the time later, fixing the time. And this is at 43, making me think it's going for 100 there, right? Is it really like slow formatting the drive? virtually. I didn't take any allergy medicine today. Maybe I should have. I guess I should. So. We also used Fdisk. Used Fdisk. You're on the right screen. Well, we did use CFdisk first. To partition to I'm not sure that type set type of boot to 82 if that matters, and set bootable. We'll almost have to do this again to try and see if I select different options, will it work? But not on this virtual machine. 50. So I guess it's been going for 17 minutes, though this one hops about a bit. This is like, do you think we're like Switch? Or is it trying to give some general information? I mean, it's not like we're at the actual terminal window and only have that and nothing else. If you choose this option, you don't need internet. However, in order to update the system after you've finished, and this is interesting to me since I've never used this. I've never used Pac-Man, which is a very funny name, very off name to me. But I'm all too comfortable with Kali or Debian actually. But oh well, I just copied this to the file, to the notes, so we have that there too. Why doesn't it switch back? Come on, I've clicked the button. It's reconnecting. So now, sometimes my lower on board app disconnects and it says reconnecting. So the button didn't work, so that's why it reconnected, I guess. It's for Sammy then. And I'm using an old version. I guess I should update it. So here is Sammy. Why did it set that size? That's funny. Anyway, so these are the buttons I have on my phone. On my phone that's only for that purpose. It doesn't have any battery left. Poor thing. I was thinking of using one for remote streaming. I don't think I'll do a remote stream today. We'll see. IRL test stream. I'll keep the window up. We're at 59 gigs. So, key map. And this is not a link, it's just green. So it just tells us how to do things, but it's a guide. It's a guide. Network setup.
It's Bispup says.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you intend to conduct
It's
installation 9 in
installing.
virtual machine?
Yeah. It's on a virtual machine. Oh look, the timing. I don't think it's done. It will do stuff more here. So, but now we have interesting stuff popping up instead of just waiting. Probably missing
Christy
firmware
says.
for module.
Will be mostly on mobile. How long you will be on Sophia?
I don't know really, cause one of my kids is school at 12, so maybe I'll. So 11 or 12. Okay, so 11 or 12. Depending on what he'll want to eat. So, yeah, right. So we have new password question here. So, yeah, thanks for being here, Christy. It also depends on how long this installation will take in exploration. Setting up root account, password.
I mean, you will stream after then?
I'm not sure. Maybe I won't do an IRL stream today. I'll see if I have to have like a tiny meeting with their kids' schools or something. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe later. Nothing planned later.
I see. Okay.
So, I've been thinking if I should update my my stream schedule. Now I'm thinking, did I even have the machine selected when I typed the password? No, I didn't, because I was typing very carefully. So that I know the letters are correct ones. Yeah, and then let's retype it. There. And I typed same thing both times. I guess so. Let's call it fix it. Installing. Yeah. Default time zone. We want to show us our time zone. Okay, Europe, Stockholm. My actual place was there. The problem is with this installation is that if I type one letter wrong, I have to redo it all, right? Now I won't, of course, but I'm going to triple check that I spelled everything right. That should be right. You know, backdooring your system now. Hack the planet. Door the planet. Okay. So. Yeah. We have the most hard problem of all, getting a good letter size, font size.
Kitty says.
Left to do.
Did you know, if you go to the pet adoption center to get a dog, you get it home and it starts meowing? You probably adopted a cat.
Good morning, Nori. Always giving us a laugh. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm thinking it's time to reboot. To see if it works. Let's see if I can find if there's a graphical way to do this. I should be able to, just exit this, and we have the thing here. Can we just do it from here? We can have stuff. Is there a restart thing here? Or maybe somewhere in here. And how did we end up on 4? Because we didn't go to 4, did we? I guess we did. If we exit this one, we have nothing, right? Never here. Look, quit, reboot. We managed to reboot it without doing anything odd. Well, like typing. I just want to see what it says here. We don't want to boot on the ISO now. So
It's Lashiko says.
Let's get it out of there.
Smile.
Hello. There, I managed to get the mouse pointer. Stole it
Well, that's
from
Linux.
There. Yes, that's Linux. So
Are you HTTPS?
HTTPS. I am not HTTPS. I am human being. What are you? So, if we remove devices, I'm not sure. Those are actual devices.
Because I'm
It's
sure
in
a
the
lot of people
options.
would be / without you.
Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, another morning joke person. We welcome the jokes, so thank you. But not too much, because I want to be serious too. Not too serious. And of course a bit crazy. We need a bit crazy. So let's see here. We don't want this to have the ISO left. I want to remove the ISO. But I don't remember. I think it's somewhere, but not there. So it is with the VM, of course. Not
Okay,
that
sorry.
kind of thing.
Just trying to be cheeky here. Okay, let's see what this Linux thing is.
Yeah, we just installed the BlackArch, but I don't want to boot on the on this ISO. So device status, let's not connect it, cause we don't want it to boot on this by mistake. So now it shouldn't be connected at boot or at all. So if we restart it again now, we should hopefully have it boot itself. We'll see what happens. So, trying to do a network boot? We don't want that either. Is that VMware's default to try a boot?
Just as a noob's reminder, Arch Linux is the bare-bone Linux distro, right?
This is my first experience with Arch, and it's this BlackArch that's similar to Kali Linux in that it's a made for penetration testers. We can just go back to the web page here while it's trying to do a network boot. So first homepage, and this is what it's like. BlackArch is an Arch Linux based penetration testing distribution for penetration testers and security researchers, and it has 2,888 tools. Well, that's quite a lot. So that's, well, this is an Arch itself. I have never run it, and I've never run any Linux distribution that uses this Pacman installation tool, so we'll see. And also the installation guide was very bad. Like, you could do a better one in 5 minutes, I think. Maybe not 5 minutes, but they didn't spend much more than 5 minutes on it. So these are all those tools. Lots of tools.
Oh cock, super interesting. I've played with Kali but always afraid of Arch because of all the stuff I have to install.
Okay.
This will be fun.
Fixerbot says.
Yeah, we'll see
New
if it
follower is
works.
Lachiko.
Because
Less than 3.
if I can just, now we have this. Oh, there it popped up. So this is what we got. It tried to PXE boot and it failed. Meaning
Time to move it. Hen Squatch redeemed.
Okay. So I'm going to actually wake up now. I Control Alt. I tried stuff and I got out of this with that. So we don't actually boot if we don't have the CDN, and it's supposed to boot by itself. So I changed the settings. I changed the CD. The hard drive should be there and it should be bootable. Let's boot on this again, I guess. once, and we can check that it's still set as bootable, the partition, that it didn't change it. So let's see, let's use a VM menu to reboot it again. I'm thinking my instinct control delete might not work very well. So, come on, 6 seconds. So now we're booting again on the ISO.
Time to move it, move it. Wake up.
Oh
All the move it
my
you know.
goodness.
10 squats,
All of them.
5 table push-ups, 5 high jumps and 5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
Okay.
Time to move it, move it. 5 chair sit-ups redeemed.
You're giving me double everything now. Double everything. Okay. So first we had squats. Let's do them in the right order. But I want to focus on this thing too. So the wake up more if I'm falling asleep, and I guess I kind
It's
of was
Leshiko
right.
says.
You get double portion today. Happy Monday, Lowell.
Yeah. So now we have the boot one, and now we have this one in our notes. So it's root and BlackArch. That's the default credentials. So and now we booted on this, so it should be this. But I set for the hard drive, I set other options. So if we go to a terminal here, and you can still see just a part of the screen there. Let's do this first, I guess. I'll do some of these squats.
One, 2, 3, 4,
There,
5.
10. Yeah. And I think actually that I will go to my streamer by
Good
then.
job.
I will do the others, but we'll do one thing at a time. So let's just... There. I disable the wake up one so we don't get double of the double. Though the other ones just have 5 minutes timeout, so if you wanna not focus, I'm not falling asleep, so I don't need a lot, but a bit of training is great. So let's see. I'm just going to send another message. Let's see here. That's the message.
Take your time, but hurry up. Smile, smile.
The problem is that I can't type in Swedish and talk in English at the same time. It doesn't work. My brain goes crazy and I type in English. So I'm just gonna read that down, whatever, so it's not English.
dick.
Translated from Dutch.
You're innocent. It's a TTS. Just translation. Actually, that seems to be accurate. I've heard from Dutch people. They're just adding a heart on the end of the message to his school there. So, let's continue. So, let's do CF disk and look at their partitions. And these, does this have like oh,
Wait,
there
what?
we can see more.
That's not what I said, lol. I was sending a lol emote.
Yeah, I know, but apparently, since it translates emote, and that is actually what it means in Dutch, you get a problem. But lots of people think it's fun. So, but he's going to make it optional to translate emotes.
Oh, lol.
So, yeah. And it's the same if you type only those 3 letters. You get funny results too. So
Face palm.
it's Security Lives TDS. Yeah. All right, and I'm going to not forget that I have both wake up and sit-ups. Let's do those sit-ups so it's just one thing to remember.
I have a feeling I am going to learn a lot from you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I can make sit-ups here without falling off the chair. Because I have to turn the back, to the side.
1,
And I'm
2,
doing all of the table.
3,
Oh, well.
4,
I kept my knees, on the bottom of the
5.
table. And they always flip the table over.
Good job.
So careful. So now we see, here, what I want to see is the bootable status on these. And I don't think I can do that here. Can I see more information? I can switch these. Let's see. This is bootable. Legacy BIOS bootable.
So now you are definitely awake low after 2 hours of stream.
Oh, well,
Okay,
I still
stop
have to wake
disturbing.
up first. Oh, no problem. I like it when we talk. I don't want to sit there alone and just do my thing, That's not why I stream. If I would like to be sitting here alone, not talking to anybody, then I wouldn't be streaming, right? So anyway, this is set as Legacy BIOS bootable. Let's see if we can quickly Google what preferred. Let's say boot. Partition type
Oh, gotcha.
VMware.
Well then, he.
I still have lots of all those training exercises you gave me for the wake up, so I'll have to do that too. What type of partition for boot? Yeah. VMware docs. Here. I mean, this is much easier if you have a physical hard drive, But now we have a virtual hard drive.
I would just ask Checked or Bing Copilot or even Perplexity AI for this.
Yeah, maybe that's the kind of question. I'm not sure I would learn more from that, though. And the goal here is only to learn. Nothing else. That's the main goal is learning. There.
Well, it
There-
would give you the answer without you having to search for it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I am interested in physical disks because I have drives I would like to boot on in VMware, but I don't know how to do that. But we can do chat. Oh. Well, I don't know. What did I type? It must have been on the keyboard, right? What should I have out in his boot? I think that's enough for it to get it. Okay, that's stutter, 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 boom. If it's set to that, but it should not be. You see, this is why this is not good. Yeah, we can do this. But I
Let me
assume it
try
is
on my check.
automatically. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was thinking. But I was more thinking, what is the default?
You want to know how to boot from VMware, right?
No, I want to know if this is what VMware is trying. If we should change it, the partition type. Or getting it to boot, of course, is the goal. And we don't have VMware tools. They are not required to be able to boot. It's really out there, you know. So this is not an intelligent being. It's just rambling words that are found next to these words, you know. It's good. It's cool, but it's not intelligent.
Type this. I'm trying to get it to boot. Just give me a straight answer. What partition should I use?
No. I'm going to back to what I was thinking. Let's see. Let's look in VMware here instead. We also have the different configurations. I have to just check my calendar quickly. Right. I have a meeting and stuff later. There's 16. Trying to... I know this one and next week is kind of busy. Right, menus. This is the disk's configuration, and I assume that it should just boot. There's not much more, you know. It's just supposed to work. But I kind of lost what I was thinking. But here we can see that this has the legacy BIOS bootable, and this does not. There, I had to click it. So it might be that we set the partition type very off here. So it should maybe just be Linux file system. We can't see the ID number of this. So, well, let's quit this and go to fdisk instead. And oh my, I don't have the keyboard. That's annoying. We need the keyboard to be Swedish or I can't type. There. Maybe we should try another color at least. We can. Right. I'm looking at the font size again. I do want to change that font size. Oh, sorry. So. Okay, so double click is minimize, not maximize. Now I can do dashes. Oh my. Bad use. Yeah, I'm thinking P, but I want to confirm. So, I'm thinking this USR thing is off. So, T 1 L, I think it's 20. It used to be 20. But we could just do like we can try 4. $136. So I'll just grab a paper, old-fashioned pen and paper. We also have this free BSD boot. It's 139, and I don't think it cares as long as it knows it's a boot one. But we have all those at the start. Because now it's the USR. It's set to
I am in
USR.
Vietnam, so no ads for me, hee hee.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Automatically no ads. So, Linux, root, server data, file system swap. So, all the first ones there. I'm thinking maybe 4. And we had 139 too. I'm thinking this extended boot. We'll do 136. Yeah, so now we switched it from USR partition identity to extended boot. So now it's a boot, you know. So I think to get back to the normal one, no, we're in the normal one. We didn't have to go to extended. So we W'd to write this to the partition. So now we can restart again and see if it changes anything. But I set it to boot once on this one. That's annoying. I have to disconnect it manually.
So are you a hacker by trade?
About a year ago, I found this interesting area. I worked in IT and done programming and stuff, but this is kind of new to me. So, yeah, we removed the drive. Let's help it a bit and restart it. Error! I can't find my drive. I don't want it to network boot at all.
Do you know hacker Loy Lang? He gave me a taste for hacking.
No, sorry. So let's see.
YouTuber.
Okay, cool. So, what I would usually look at this in the BIOS, you know, boot options. So I'm thinking like, is it here? We have disconnected that. We don't want it to try network boot. I guess we could go to its fake BIOS. It has some kind of fake BIOS, right? We want network, so I don't want to disable the network. That's not what I'm looking for either. So it will try this forever. So something else is off. How do I get into... Yeah, I thought that if we restart the machine again and try and get into stuff here. F2. So we want to boot to the hard drive. It does network boot, meaning it does not see the hard drive at all. Oh gosh, this is so annoying because we have this, you know, it locks the mouse too. And I do get a bit stressed from streaming nothing. But I guess this is something too. So, let's just reset it and be quicker and try to actually read what it says. I couldn't read it in time.
Lord Guckifer says.
What did it say?
A woman using BlackArch. You are dangerous. I like it.
I'm not using it yet. I'm just trying to
It's
get
Leshiko
it to
says.
boot.
It does not work because, after files are copied to the virtual disk, the virtual machine boots again from the network instead of from the disk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I just changed the partition size to partition type to be a bootable one. We'll see if we need to change it to something else. But first, I want to try and just get into the fake BIOS of this machine. And F2 is... I'll just try to read this. My goodness, I should be able to read this. So I screenshotted it. Because if I'm not quick enough to read it, you know, then I will have to screenshot it. So now we have a screenshot of it. So F2 to enter setup. F2 to network boot and escape boot menu. So I pressed escape before F2, I guess then. So F2 is what we're going for. So let's go back here. Anyway, I was quick enough to actually take a screenshot at least.
Smart he tilde.
Translated from Tagalog.
Working around the problems there. So F2, only F2. But first, after I restart it, I need to click it here, because otherwise the key presses are not sent to the machine. So now I've F2'd it here. Woohoo! We got there! And we have the nice beeps. So, we are in the fake BIOS. And time flies, it's already the 8th. So, well, we have no hard drives here. We have no hard drives. Type, auto. Well, I guess it's auto-detecting this. So this is what we wanted to boot on. I'm just reading the menu. Enter is to select, but we're already in there. Okay, so enter, plus minus.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it, move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Okay,
It's Lashiko
okay.
says.
Just a second.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
And that's not your fault, it's a TTS's fault. But otherwise it's family friendly in here. So, I've just read all the text and I tried, you can't remove stuff here. I don't seem to be able to set the order of this, which you should be able to. And if I click enter on this, nothing really happens at all. Space just beeps. Plus and minus. Yes, there we have plus. So if we minus this one, we have the hard drive on top, and we have this one on top. But it's still not like this is the... At least something is changed. Network boot is at the very bottom here. And if it goes there, we remove the ISO. We could probably just switch this though. But it was still booting on that. Though it should have booted on this automatically. It's also set to Ubuntu, since Arch is not available for VMware to select what operating system type it is. Maybe that's not a good idea. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's early morning. It's early morning. I should do those wake up thingies. But this is annoying. And, well, it's not IDE
Did
hard
you sleep
drives.
well?
Yeah, sure I did. You? Did you sleep well? But it's not IDE, so this is kinda, not really
Yeah, I woke up
interesting.
from a nap.
Okay. So if we go into this, type of hard drive, I don't think
But I
this
will go
is
back to
used.
looking for jobs soon, though.
Oh, okay. So what kind of job are you looking for? So we can type numbers here. So no. Sorry for all the beeps. I'm thinking we have made some changes, but this is not really like a real bias.
I am also in IT, but I want to do something along the lines of software dev.
Okay, cool. So you're working with IT now? Because I'm currently not working as much as I
Like
should
consulting
have.
or implementation guy.
Okay. So I'm going to look for just a bit more studies. Maybe I should be doing try hacking instead of this, but it's, you don't want to just do one thing. You need to do different things. And I guess we're learning about VMware. Because this is not, I don't think this is Arch's fault. I think this is VMware messing about. But it might be that we need to change the partition type again, because it doesn't find this as a bootable. And it's not an IDE drive, it's a virtual SCSI hard drive, which is
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
odd.
lean hacking cause I think after AI takes over, there will be more need for security.
Okay, after AI takes over. Yeah, but I know what you mean. So let's go to Zoom. No, we could just F10.
I hope you get it to work. I will check the stream later.
Okay. Thanks for being here.
Stay awesome, blossom. Hasta la, bye bye.
You too. You too. So it starts at once with the network boot. So I'm thinking this virtual SCSI drive. Usually it works, with our Windows installation, it just started. With Cal, it just started. So something is probably still off with our partition. My mouse is hidden in there, so let's go to we just need to enable the ISO and it will boot there again, since it goes straight to the last option. We just need to reset it again. Oh, and we'll see what option I choose there. Click. I did click. No? I can't get into the machine now. I'm curious to test the whole thing again, but if we do, we lose our copying and we'll have to copy again. On the other side, on the other hand, it would be like nice to know we could just make another VM and do it again. Then we have this one still there in case the other one doesn't work better. And actually do it not manually setting up partitions, but do it in their thing, in their very basic hack together guide. Maybe that's it. So let's just try one more partition type manually, and then we can see what it does if it does it itself. So if we fdisk SDA, okay. Oh my goodness, the keyboard. Nice, you can type exit at least. I forgot the keyboard. I have to do the keyboard every time, or I can't type. So we want Swedish, and then so I have to remember the keyboard. Should we do another color? Yellow. Will this be bright light? I don't see a difference. I don't see a difference on this one. Oh, we have yellow text. I'm sorry, but my feeling is that this is kind of childish to have different text colors. It's not the background, it's not, but there's no way to set the font size. But you can set the color, because there are different terminal types. Sorry for feeling this is childish. Yeah, there are there. So I guess I couldn't type dash before, so I thought I typed dash, but I didn't actually type dash. So if we fdisk SDA, no, dev SDA. So that's the problem. I didn't type the full name right. So now we can see here. P. And now it's Linux extended boot, which I think is type 136. So let's type 4, which is, let's L it first. So 4 is BIOS boot. We can also try the EFI, MBR. Well, 1, 2. Intel fast flash sounds odd. We have Sony Lenovo boot. Why have their own? Well, 4 and a 1. So 4 is the next test. So changing the type is T. And it's 1 we want to change. We want to set it to 4. There. So set to BIOS boot. So we first have to write it. And then it also exits the program. Why exit this one? Well, we can reboot this way, so let's do it then. So this, I guess, is one of the last tests. This is the one I like 40% likelihood that it works. And we don't want the CD enabled, but it should work anyway. So let's pop out the mouse of there, and and it's kind of annoying it's not a removable device, right? You don't want the CD connected. Yeah, we ignore the guest operating system because it's booted the wrong thing. But this is kind of a sign that it didn't work. Yeah, network boot. So let's do 1 for EFI and 2, and then after, if that doesn't work, we will try a separate VM installation. So CD connect, yes. VM power, Control R. So Control R next time. And we don't really need to wait for it, because if this pops up, it's booting on the ISO. Because now we've put the the hard drive on top there in the boot order. So remember, we need to type dashes, and I have no clue where they are on the American keyboard. Well, a clue I might have, but not much more. So, what color should we select now? F-disk. Better have the letters in the right order. And it's now BIOS boot 1, and then we actually do going for 1 this time with this EFI, and then we're going to write that, and then we're done, so we can reboot. We don't have to be nice to it. It's written to disk, and that was Control R, right? So if we Control R now, we're in here, so we have to go out of there and then Control R, and then we can restart. And it's nice to have that message, so you don't have to click Control R by mistake. And this kind of shows that it doesn't work. So let's let it start there. Just do the last one. Because it would be very stupid not to try the last one of the likely ones, I think. Wait. I'm actually almost thinking of looking at my own video. So, since we actually don't just have a screenshot here. Sorry, wrong thing. Why did that pop up? I tabbed the wrong thing. So we didn't only have a screenshot, we do actually have the stream. We can cheat and look back at the boot.
3 days to pass.
Oh, that's so annoying. So let's go to this channel and click the name and click videos and click the name and click on the current one and go just a bit back here. Not that far, I think. Let it start there. So now we can speed this down and open it bigger. So now we can see the boat process. Maybe this is too slow. Because it would be very stupid not to try the last one. Of the likely ones, I think. My goodness. Wait. Okay. The problem here was... Try the last one. Oh, I want it slowed down here. Yeah. Let's see here. This is a start. So, is it totally paused now? 10. Oh, it's kind of quick there. So, that's enough. So, let's go back to this one and try the last. SE root BlackArch, the default credentials for the ISO, and we get a terminal. We do fdisk dev SDA. We do app to print it. It's currently EFI system. We do T for partition 1, and we want type 2, which is MBR partition screen. We'll see. And if this doesn't work, we're writing it, and now we can exit nicely and restart it nicely. And if it does boot on the drive where we won, but if it doesn't, we will try something else, which is going with the actual installation. So we're going to power this off, shut down guest, yes, and let's not full screen it. Let's go for file, new virtual machine. We're going to actually make a new one again. And maybe we'll use this ISO, the same ISO, BlackArch. But this time, maybe we shouldn't take Ubuntu too. What if we just set the latest here, other Linux? Maybe it'll be happier. Because I assume that it will be kind of recent. I don't have any knowledge of what? That's a good question for ChatGPT, by the way. What is the version number of the latest Linux kernel? And then we have to, old information thingy. And that was 5.16. So we just GPT'd it. And that meaning that now it's likely this version. So and we're going to call this BlackArch
Fixerbot says.
2.
New follower Savage Banana Soup. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Savage Banana Soap. And it always sounds like I say soap when I say soap. Oh my god, this sounds the same, right? I don't mean to call you soap. Hard drive. Oh my goodness, 8. It's suggesting 8. We'll do 100 again, cause it's flexible size.
Savage Banana Soup says.
I seem to have knack for picking up new nicks.
Okay. I hope not to. We could call you Savage or call you Banana. What do you want your nickname to be? Should I say Savage Banana Soup? Savage Banana. So, we wanna split it up as it's defaulted. Is there?
Savs is okay.
Okay, Savs. Sure, Savs. I'll try to remember. So we have the name, we have stuff. It's got 2 cores, and oh look, it's really thinks that since we selected no specific Linux, we don't want that little memory. Oh my, is it somewhere around 4? That's okay. There. So it's got some more memory. 2 cores. I could have just called it BlackArch. Yeah, and also, what location did I do? Did I do the C drive? So hard disk. Yeah, C, that doesn't work. It has to be E. Can I change this there? No. So we didn't do much of this, so we'll just remove this one and make a new one again. And I'll just check the C drive if it created any files. We can just delete them. Yeah, it did. So let's just delete this one. Cause I only have my Kali there on my. It's just a 500 tiny SSD. Must get a bigger SSD. This installer drive. Did I actually miss it again? No, because I missed it just a bit ago. So yeah, we do that. This is where I'm supposed to change. So let's do this first and call it BlackArch. And since the other one was called BlackArch Linux, we're safe here. Now let's just type an E here, so we don't have to type more things if we browse. So there. Okay, we did use BlackArch before? I don't think so. So let's go E, virtual machines. Maybe I call the directory BlackArch. Okay. So let's do BlackArch 2 then anyway. There. Now it's in the E drive. And let's do 100 again. And let's fix the memory again. From 700 megs. Oh, that's amazing. So there, and finish. And this time we play it. And it's almost 11. And this time it's actually supposed to look like this. But I still can't. Oh, there. It's so tiny, so I missed it before. When I tried to click on it. I'll have to check if my kids want food in a bit. Right, I have lots of move it redeems. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry now for not having done that. So now let's go to a terminal and let's look at my notes, what I thought we should do. We should run BlackArch install.
New follower Teddington UK. Less than 3.
Welcome in Teddington UK. So BlackArch install. That's a Swedish keyboard. I don't have a Swedish keyboard. Meaning I need to exit this and exit this, and we get back to the logon so I can use SE. And I almost wish there was a Swedish keys in the default password. But that would be a bad idea because people wouldn't manage to log in. So again, let's maximize this one, and now that should become an actual dash. If I type on the right, click on the right key, install, and we want full ISO install. We want verbose output. We have to click set locale and enter for the default.
Savage
We want to set the key
I
map.
know the pain. I have a GB keyboard laptop, but my external key is us.
Okay, but are there that much difference? Is it? Maybe this. I don't know. Let's see. On my notes, I have the name here. SV Latin 1. SV Latin 1. So
Teddington Nuke says.
SV
Same
dash
LOL.
Latin 1. Because we have, dashes and everything is the wrong location, so it's kind of annoying. And let's call it Arch. And now it wants us to just type SDA. But later we need to type the full name. No, we don't want another. Create partitions. Yes. This one is a new.
Savage
Doesn't
Abanon
have any
says.
partitions.
Location of special keys like tilde and at. It's a mess.
Yeah. I understand it. Yeah. We have at on LGR2. That's a Swedish keyboard position. Is that like UK or do you have it somewhere else? Start with an in-memory 0 partition table. Yeah. yeah, right. I did do the GPT one here, but last time. Should we just do DOS? Or maybe I overwrote whatever I selected anyway.
May as well do GPT.
Okay. What's actually the difference? Let's see here. DOS or GPT? What's the difference between the various partition tables? The default G part, it appears to be MS-DOS, which I guess is an MBR partition. However, GPT is more recent.
GPT is to do with UEFI, but it doesn't really matter for a small VM.
No, but the problem is that we installed a virtual machine, but we can't get it to boot. So I thought I'd select something else, but we also made the partitions manually on that one. Me and chat, that is. So I tried to set it as an MBR, the other one, and it didn't work. So what partition type is GPT supposed to be? If we have that answer, we can get the other one booted. We don't have to redo the installation, you know? So here, we have this virtual machine, which is installed. It just doesn't boot. And I tried 136, 4, 1, and 2 as partition types, and it's set as bootable, but that's also the DOS way. So that's why I'm thinking safe bet to go to DOS this time, maybe? Right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've cropped down the screen size, so you can't even see all of what I'm doing on that screen. You didn't see my notes either. Because this is cropped
UEFI,
too.
you will need a fat 32 1GB partition flagged as /boot/EFI. Let's look at this one then. Maybe you know this better than me and can help me. So let's go to this machine and let's start this one. GPT.
Translated from German.
And I've shrunk in because I can't change the font size in BlackArch there. GPT? Yeah. GPT. Okay. So this one just tries to network boot. It doesn't manage to boot. And if I actually will show you the full screen instead. So let's transform, reset transform. There, you can see all of it. So this is the new one. And this is the old one then. So let's go to settings and give this back the CD, the ISO, and let's reset it there. So it can boot. I have to go to check on my kids soon too. But let's do a quick test here. Well, at least I can type BlackArch now. I know how to spell it. So if you go to a terminal, and type fdisk. Dev SDA. The damn keyboard, I forgot it again. Is it somewhere here? This is not efficient. This since we're booting on the ISO, so of course no settings are saved. But it's annoying. It's annoying.
I wonder what the output of LSBLK is on that.
LSBLK. I have no idea if that's a command. We can try. This is just the yeah, so what I was going to do,
LSBLK shows the disks and partitions.
yeah, nice, thank you, that's good to know. Maybe I should add that to my notes. So if we fdisk, and I managed to do the slashes now, and we no p it is p print the partition information. Now it's set to MBR partition scheme because I tried like all the things, and if we do, let's make this bigger. So this is what I had cut it to, kind of this size before, so it would be easier to see. But now I'm just like over that. I don't want to go back and forth. So right, it's list partition types is L, and then we have T to change the partition type. So what partition type is it supposed to be?
Kitty says.
If alcohol is good for cleaning things, does it also clean your brain? That's why you forget things if you drink too much.
Savage Banan Soup says.
Ext4.
Yeah, but that's
Translated
a
from
file.
Spanish.
That's a file system type. This is the partition type. So it's not the same thing. The file system and the partition type, they're different. It's type 20 is a normal one. We can go with the normal one. It's set to bootable. Maybe this is all it needs. So we need to queue first, and then we need to T partition 1 and 20. And now if we list the partition table, now I do the same thing again with P. There you can see both are now Linux file system only. Doesn't say anything about it's bootable, but it is bootable. So if we go, we have to write this to disk, and then if we see fdisk, we can see now that if you look at the information down here, you can see that this is legacy BIOS bootable. So it's still a bootable partition. Maybe this is we haven't tried this yet. So if we quit this and we just reboot it. I have been too many times in this now. So if it boots on the drive now, no, it's still the ISO, and it should boot on the drive. I even changed its BIOS settings so that the hard drive is definitely before the ISO. So if it tries to boot ISO, it's a wrong selection. Anyway,
good for starting the install.
Yeah, but we have already done the installation on this one, you know. So this one is done. So I'm shutting it down now. And we're going to use the other one as a test to see how it's supposed to be, if we can fix the other one too. So this one, now we're in the installation. And this one is not installed already, which the other one is. It was just not booting. So we're about to partition it. We're in the guide here. So let's make a 1 gig then partition. That's supposed to be the oh, look, it says primary now. Right, because okay. So maybe this helps. That it's a primary partition. Then the rest of it, and now it says type ID 83 Linux there. And now if we do a new on this one for the rest of the size, yeah, it's supposed to be a primary too, right? This was so long ago I used these types. Extended are not bootable, but we don't need bootable.
Primary is default and good for 4 partitions or less.
Yeah, so we don't need anything else. Okay, let's do primary. And this is also type 83 now, and my my other screen reminds me not to forget track me by popping up at 11 and 19 too. So here, I don't know if you can see it even. There's nothing under my head, I think, at least. Oh my god, it's too tiny on that screen. Yeah, so we have made 2 partitions. And if we write these, you sure you want to write? We tap yes. So yeah, also let's make this bootable this way. And now we have a star. I was looking for that star. I think this is the right thing, and maybe we should do this on the other one. I think we have memory enough to run both. If the stream crashes, we didn't. Let's continue with this one. So this should be all of it. We need to write the change. Why can't I click? Control G. There. So we made this bootable. So this is different from legacy bootable. This is attributes 80 instead. So we must write these changes because we made more changes, right? So now let's quit. Start with an in-memory. Oh, that's the old question.
Legacy bootable is for DOS/MBR.
Yeah, I know, but that's what the fdisk did when you selected make partition bootable. It automatically did that, you know? So maybe we should have tried it in cfdisk. We'll see if we do that now with this one, if it starts. No, it doesn't start because it doesn't have the ISO.
Seems good.
Yeah, let's just multitask a bit. So now we have the partition, and the boot partition is, I have to again click. So dev sda1, that's a boot partition. And we want ext4. There, right? Agreed? On the boot partition too? Or should we do something else? No, it's just this option. It must be X4, right? And then dev sda2, making sure that I type right, because we have to do everything from the start. If we do one character wrong, which is why I think this is kind of a bad guided installation. And no swap. And that is correct, I think. Let's see, boot, swap, and root. Yes. Formatting partitions, yes. And so now this will go on for a bit. And the other machine will be, I think it was 20 minutes.
Are you wanting to use DOS/MBR on both installs? I think you would have to reinstall if you are changing partition types BTW.
Yeah, but this one I didn't use that on this. So, oh my god, I'm stuck in there with the mouse again. So let's reboot this one now. And this one can continue doing its installation there. It takes some time. So let's I'm thinking maybe I'll go into Fdisk and change there. Remove the legacy booting and then start the installation and use whatever tool it uses for installation there. And now I actually remember the keyboard. Done it too many times. The BlackArch. Also, I have to check on my kids kinda now. So I'll leave you on the screen. I'm just checking with my kids. So I'll just go microwave some pancakes for my oldest. It'll be quick.
Petting Tanuke says.
Bleed purple.
Kitty says.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Savage Banan Soup says.
Woof 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 gotta walk dog. BRB.
so nice and warm in here. Nice and warm in here. So I'm just looking at my calendar here. So there. So I have my schedule for the week in my head. So this is still going, and it will be going a bit more. But we have this one to look at. So let's open the terminal here. And I like that I'm learning stuff. That's always nice. We don't have to maximize this, right, for this. So yeah, I was going to go into Fdisk for, yeah, I remember the Swedish keyboard, woohoo, for dev SDA, and P for printer partitions there. And if we do, I think it's X for extra functionality. And now when we list our options, we can see that we have the legacy bias flag there. So if we do A, do that for first one, it's disabled again. No block partition, required partition, print partition table. So anyway, we need to write this, and for that we need to return to main menu, then we can write it. So now if we go to Fdisk, now we should see that it is no longer a legacy. But we don't have, if we go into type, we can set the type. But we don't have a bootable here that we have in the installation. So I'm thinking that we'll just quit this and we'll start the BlackArch install, and we'll just quickly skip past these things. Verbals, that one is there. Okay, let's set the key map in case we actually use it, and it is SV Latin 1, I think. So SV Latin 1, Latin 1, and if we type one letter wrong, we have to redo, right? So Arch SDA, no. No. Yeah, we want to create partition, but we do not want to zero them. We want to keep them as they are. And now this is done with.
Gun Voidwalker says.
Ist dies die April 2023 ISO?
This is the ISO I downloaded yesterday, so it's hopefully newer than that. I think it said 2024 or something. But I guess you might have just mistyped the year, right? It's still a new year. It's still a new year. No. No. It's not showing the partitions. Which means I said no to that. Well, we can't continue this. So that test didn't work. We have our installation here. Second try going. So we'll just focus on this one for now. And this one we can just close down so we don't lose the resources. Shut down. There. I'm thinking I don't really need to leave before like 13, but I need to make food for the kids. But if I do that while we're waiting for this, being tactical, but I'm thinking maybe it's not that far from done. Let's while we wait, we could always explore a bit, but I think it's kind of done though. Yeah, 11:21. Though it says AM. This is. Let's explore how to set the date to the right locale, and this is the ISO. So that might not be the best way to explore. Now let's look at Firefox. First time starting. Hello there. So so that's funny. I didn't expect it to just disappear and then pop back up. Is this a real shaky operating system? Let's start looking at this. Okay, we got Kevin. So all of these but I didn't really. So if I just drag my mouse here, it opens this one. When I drag it down one step more, but I can't get out of this. This is too much. So it maximizes too much things. What if I like try and drag it up here and around here, and then maybe I can come to some other option. This is not realistic. So how do I get out of this? Okay, back arrow worked. So we should use this for keys, because then we can steer it. So keys. How do I get the menu to pop up?
How many packages would you like to install? Answer, yes.
Yeah. This is a full install, so
Fixerbot says. New follower Spoyas. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Cebollas. Welcome in. So, how can I do this right click without using my mouse? Because if the keys are the right way to do it, I want it's definitely not Control Escape. So I think that works in Kali. I'm not sure. So
Gun Voidwalker says.
Spoiler alert, the full installation is full of package conflicts.
yeah. I kinda almost didn't do this this morning when I read this. Was it down here? Warning: installing the full ISO is highly discouraged. You will probably encounter many errors and conflicts while trying to update or even installing it. The ISO primary targets offline installation, and that's what we're doing to it.
Hal9 says.
I
we'll
tried
see.
to install BlackArch last year and had massive problems. Just gave up at some point.
Gun Voidwalker
Yeah,
says.
so this is just a test if
That's
it's
an
even
honest
worth
web
to
page.
try and use. Yeah, so it's a very honest web page. Yeah. And I didn't read this last night. I just thought, well, why not try it? Everybody, some people seem to like it. So I can try it. So I started to downloaded this image. And then this morning I read this on stream and I was like, maybe not, because the reason you get a full installed package is that it's supposed to work together, right? That's the whole reason.
The BlackArch repo is nice though. Using VanillaArch and adding the BlackArch repo to pacman.conf is an option.
Yeah, but I'm kind of thinking I want something that just works, mostly. And I like Kali. I just want to explore the world. I'm also going to do other stuff and set up a lab with different kinds of, Linux versions and different operating systems and stuff. And they also have lots of old computers lying around.
True.
And then I mean on the floor. Okay, it's complaining about battery. Let's switch gears. So I guess we have like 4 hours on that. So I have like this old
Experience correlates with equipment destroyed.
So this is Windows XP currently. But I think there are a few newer laptops. That's my Kali laptop, and there's another old one with Kali too. That I won't need two with Kali. But I think I had one of them did have Windows when we were at the country house this summer, so I had one Windows and one Kali with me then, and that was very not fun to copy keys, Trackney keys from the one laptop to the other. So maybe just do Kali next time. When I don't have my normal computer. Anyway, let's see. This one, it's still doing its installation here. No, it's done. So let's not use the default. Yeah. Almost I don't want to do this again. So fix it. Yeah. Europe. Stockholm. Europe, Stockholm. And no spelling errors. Yay. You noob. Backdooring your system now. Hack the planet to door the planet. Okay. So, now to the big test. Let's actually look at their instructions. When you have finished the installation, is there something more you need to do that I just simply missed because I didn't read the instructions? This is encryption. We do not want encryption. Setting up root, user, and we don't have network installed. The last 3 steps are optional. Oh, we didn't get any questions about this. So they just do reboot. Just reboot. Okay, let's hope that it works. I don't think this is, it's the same we did. We just didn't do it all in the installation first time, and this time it worked. So it was a different kind of bootable, and I couldn't access this afterwards in the other one. So we can just remove this one, the first one. Yeah. So, of course, we want the Swedish keyboard to be the default. I'm thinking, shouldn't it be the default? I don't want to set it every time, of course. So this is the first time we're actually booting. And I'm just trying to remember the password. So, it looks like exactly the same. They hold all them stuffs in here. And this was so... Why would I want one with yellow text and one with green text and one with white text and one with red text? Why? Why would I want Chromium? And these are for keys, because otherwise they flip out because they're too big. I don't want red one, I want gray one, please. So, it's called Arch. So, we could do, look at this. No, I'm not in there. And readme. Well, let's start with enabling DHCP then. She's look file of the ISO file. I remember. Exploit funding user share exploits. And we already did the install bit. So, well, reminds me of my network problems I had with my other computer. Because it wouldn't start Network Manager by itself. DHCP DHCP CD client daemon, I guess. Yeah, of course. But it did it itself. It just didn't say you don't have permissions. You had to sudo. Okay. We almost need to restart to make sure that this works as it should. But of course we could just look a bit. That's kinda not much, right? So let's also start. Yeah, and remember can I just do reboot or do it? Will it ask me again? No. I'm kinda curious how the pseudo things work here. Because I almost I don't want it to do it by itself. I want me to decide. And I had to type the password for the previous one. Does that mean that everybody has access to rebooting the computer? That's kind of odd. It's lots of these BlackArch feels not finished to me. Not finished. I'm a bit tired. So what are we doing? Right, I have all those move it redeems that I have not done. Maybe I should do them.
VR Mechatronics says.
I tried to install Arch via WSL in 1.11. Show me how?
I'm a noob. It's just my first time I booted it, and it doesn't seem to have booted actually. So it's a black screen there in the middle where the VM is. But I'm kinda confused that as a user I could just type reboot. But we'll see if we figure everything out. Let's restart this. So 3, 2, 1, go. I should do the wake up redeem I got earlier. I think, yeah, it was only that I had left, and then I think I got another redeem, but I'm not sure. I can't scroll up that much in chat. Yeah, 5 high jumps. I found it actually. So we have a full redeem of all the move-its, and then we have also high jumps. So I guess I'll do a lazy start. While we're waiting. Just a few table push-ups, since I don't have the space to do any others.
Translated from Turkish.
So it's kind of black. We just have black here. Well, my experience so far of BlackArch is, let's call it far from stable. And not really functioning. So we got one good boot. And then we have blackness. Well, we'll give it some time this time. So 10 squats.
I just came up with something for VR.
Oh. So, Thomas, we're waiting. Even though I should make 10 high jumps. I guess I'm really waking up from the wake-up redeem. Slow ones today. It's too early. Then we only have chair sit-ups. Even if the person who redeemed them had to leave.
If I were to attach the VR treadmill to the ceiling and make it suspended 360 degrees.
Fixerbot says. Time to move it. 5 chair sit-ups redeemed. Time to move it. 5 high jumps redeemed.
Nori.
Time to move it. 10 squats redeemed. Time to move it. 5 table push-ups redeemed. Kitty says.
Noiki Wanyuwu.
Translated from Indonesian.
And I just did them. So, they're on a timeout. But I think for this stream I better disable them for the rest. Because I have to go make food for the kids now. Later, to have energy for that. And drive one of them to school. So, we still just have a black screen. So one boot after installation and it's black. Nothing. And it's not like a real computer where you can maybe hear or see lights on the hard drive. Any signs of life? A virtual machine. Let's click the finished installing button. I think it will actually want the machine to be up and running. Well, I guess that this one is somewhere there. Yeah, we'll install the tools for us. It's using the CD-ROM. No, we'll see what it does.
VR Mechatronics says.
Okay, I'm going to college to become an engineer and patent the idea of a 360-degree VR treadmill hanging from the ceiling.
So 360-degree treadmill. So you mean that you'll like walk in all directions while you're VRing? I'm thinking a giant, walking on a
Paddington
giant
says.
ball.
Hamster wheel?
VR Mechatronics says.
Yes, walking and jumping.
Okay, cool. I'm actually getting a bit hungry too. Maybe we should just stop this stream, and because I have like meetings and stuff today too, and my kid has a meeting in 15 minutes, and I have to make the other one lunch, and I'm hungry. So I'm thinking that maybe this will be a bit shorter stream than I had intended, which actually I was intending to end in 15 minutes. Anyway, but we don't have anyone to raid here. Let's look at science. See if we can find someone here. Any suggestions for raiding? We could of course search too. And I would like to be someone speaking English.
Kitty says.
VR Mechatronics controllers are easier. Save space Noiki one boba.
Well, any suggestions for a raid? We didn't look at this one, but I assume that there's no one online except for me. Well, I guess
Nobody on for me only, DJ.
Yeah. So well, we can raid this DevDad, I guess, but he's doing an app, I think, that's like time management. If we don't find any science and technology meteor radar, that might be cool. First stream ever for someone. One viewer. Minecraft apparently. Well, lots of test screens. What do you think, guys? Should I continue streaming because there's no one to raid? Maybe I'll continue streaming. We can do something else. I'm kind of tired of Arch for now, BlackArch. We could do some try hack me instead.
VR Mechatronics says.
At Noriko Neko, I'll make it so it's on the ropes.
I was kind of doing things here, and if I do make food, I still have to leave in like an hour, so I'll have to make food, and we're kind of redoing this one, I think. Okay. By just clicking that page. I'm doing too many things at once. Let's see. So, here we have... Yeah, so we finished that one then. And we were going for this one. I remember, yeah. So, we can close these. And I got suggested to look there instead. And we can easily find those again. And then we have other things that might be fun to do.
Kitty says.
VR walking will never be a thing. There is so many opportunities from low cost to more expensive. I bet 99% of VR players play sitting down lol.
Do you think so? I think there will be like a new market if you can do it. 360-degree treadmill. Then people actually wanting to move, you know? I got a reply on my message I sent earlier, just checking. I think I read it all on the notification. Yeah. Okay, so they don't have time for a meeting today, so... Okay. I'll go and remind my kid that he has a meeting in 10 minutes. I'll be back.
VR Mechatronics says.
At Noriko Neko, I'll do it levitating above the floor.
Kitty says.
Need some form of tracking. Putting 12 tracks on daily is painful.
VR Mechatronics says.
At Noriko Neko, I will make it mechanical to make it compatible with other manufacturers.
Kitty says.
Is using Apple Vision Pro just VR but real life Noiki one boba?
VR Mechatronics says.
At Noriko Neko, I don't like Apple Vision. Arkansas has no future, but VR does.
Well, I asked the kid that I was going to like abort stream for to make lunch for that he wanted yogurt. What was he wanted for lunch? And he can make that himself. So okay, we can continue. But I need to eat something, so I got a yummy yogurt, and this is actually blueberries and yogurt, and you mix it yourself. So, and also our arch is kind of dead, and we restarted it twice. This is the second time. So, I guess we can just try another restart on it as its last try.
I think the player needs something that will allow him to walk with 5% strength, and 95% is taken over by gravity.
Oh, so you're actually going to make it easier for people. The reason I would be interested in that you actually move, is that you actually need to move your body and not sit in a chair and get pain in your body from sitting still, you know. So that's why I would be interested for that, and for my kids too, you know. Instead of kids sitting not moving, that's why we originally bought the Wii and the Wii U, to have more movement. Yeah. And we also had the camera for the, I think it was PlayStation 2 that was the first one with the camera, right? It's actually on the kitchen table right now. It started. Observe. Waiting for 20 minutes and then restarting. Instead of just giving up on the poor thing.
So I will make it so that I can both sit and stand.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking mostly it's the space, you know. With the VR things, you need space more, right? But if it was walking 360 degrees also, then you would need much more space. And what I see in my head when you say 360 degrees, it's one of these space themed, if it was on Star Trek or something, and they had these holodecks, you know, and they had that you can walk on the floor and still not walk away from where it was supposed to be, you know, because it wasn't a big space. So that's like the 360 degrees. But also in the reality, I can only see it as a big ball you're walking on top of. That's what I see in my head. So how would you actually do that? You can't have like a...
Yes, I already have an idea.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Like the flexible band that's actually shaped like a ball, but it's turned around something. But it has to be in this place. So, yeah, there's some maybe magnetic things. We'll see what you come up with. I'm waiting for your releasing the products. Right, we could also we could actually do the robot program now.
Kitty says.
VR has no future, unfortunately. Either is sad, but it's true. VR is 90% experiences, one-time play only.
Okay. So, do you only use things one time, Nori?
Other than that is VR chat, Pavlov, Beat Saber, etc.
VR Mechatronics says.
I think I will use elastic ropes and Pilly to regulate the friction force on the floor.
Okay. I'm curious. Do you stream? Should I follow you? Will we see this in real life? Oh, this bread is so good. New from the freezer. Right, we have Arch back, so we can explore a bit more. We should see if we have actually network now. So that was kind of the... Oh, right, I can tab to these. I can go up to SE. Now we should be in there, so we can type the password. I don't like to click with the mouse if I can avoid it.
I need to get a living room for experiments.
Okay.
Arfont SH98 says.
I feel bad that I don't understand anything of this.
Kitty says.
I live in VR for maybe 7 years now. Could not tell you 10 games worth playing, haha.
But you stream VR, Nori. You stream VR. VR DJ. So, you use it all the time. Even if you don't think there are 10 games, there's one you use all the time, right? Oh. So, Blubber Jam.
You were just VR chat.
Translated from Polish.
And the other yogurt, white yogurt. Yummy. Though I guess I mix it all anyway.
Arfont SH98 says.
Can you explain the recent backdoor attack of Linux?
I don't know if that's what this stream also is going to turn into. What is it that you want to know?
VR Mechatronics says.
I have a few links, I think.
At Noriko Nikolai, no. I will sew a placenta, Lazy Susan, placed above the head and across from the puppet along with a pulley to retain the energy of jumping 95% of the body weight.
Oh, so you're not just thinking, right, not just this 360 degrees, you're thinking up and down too.
Kitty says.
Other problem with VR motion sickness, most people can only survive an hour or two.
Okay. But that's only because you think you're moving when you're not. If you're actually moving when you think you're moving, then it won't give motion sickness, right? So we're on my right screen where we have Arch. So let's actually... I would need like a basics. How on earth do I get this menu up without using the damn mouse?
VR Mechatronics says.
I don't like the mouse.
If I use the cross, I can keep the levitation parallel to the floor.
Oh, I want to see, you can draw, go into my Discord and send some images of your ideas there. Yeah? Send some images. And everybody join the Discord. You're supposed to, you know. No, but you will get notifications that actually work instead of just twitches when I go online. So, though I have not yet added them. So I should probably do that. So, if we do quickly the exploit, I'm good to no, that's wrong. What's it called? Now. Live is security live, of course. I'm going for now. And their their last one here is on this. See? So, and I
yes,
think
it can
I
work
actually
and jump sideways too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm very curious if you get that to actually work. So I think it's about this time because I sent this link to someone. So let's copy this again. And there. So there you have
Fix it says.
a short information, kind of basic, on the XC outbreak. And it's a great news. It's fun, you know. It's not like boring. And I listen to the podcast, so there's no images then. But they only have this crazy. Look at this one. Oh, the image there. Can you see it? It's actually a coat hanger used as power.
Kitty says.
If anything is connected to something, how do you also ensure that the user installs it correctly and weight restrictions? Also that the end user will use correctly and not hurt
all
themselves.
These things. Alright, this one. I only heard this one. I have to see the image. So, he also has notes. Where's the link to the notes? It must be here somewhere, right? Am I blind? Show notes. Yeah, I'm blind. Right there. So this is quite funny to me. This is how they hanged the cord on these. You realize this is a short of the power? And also, you know, touching these. We don't have these plugs, but similar, you know, like everybody in Sweden. So they always have one of these crazy images also as their front image. So this one, this week, it was this. So I guess here we're getting lots of downloaded show notes because I selected not to. So this is how you can extend your power. In case you don't have a normal extension cord, you can just use
VR
a coat hanger instead.
At Noriko
Don't do
Neko,
this.
it's like
Don't
jumping
do
with
this.
a parachute without height. Smile, smile.
It sounds very cool. I want to see your prototype in your living room later. Yeah, when you've made it. You have to show me. You have to show me. Sounds very cool.
Kitty says.
I have pulley system for my VR and it has came loose and hit me full in the head. Hurts moiki one cry.
So, also there's in text here on the webpage. So, yeah, we're also going to install NetExec, but now we have a working BlackArch here. So now look. And right, should we full screen this now? Does that look better? It's still the wrong resolution and everything. So I don't have any clue where I would find
VR
settings,
Mechatronics says.
At Noriko Neko, I will do it more. I will not do it in the apartment. I will go to university and do it as a project.
Yeah. Norway always find the funny twist of things. So I don't want to do any guides, but we have internet now, see? So we can go to well, let's go to this BlackArch then. No, I don't want this. Oh, yeah. So, guide, but not to install, to use. What I want to know is change resolution. With all these tools, shouldn't they have like normal just do it? Well, I'm not looking for the terminals. Is this what I'm actually supposed to do? Isn't there a graphical tools? Set custom screen resolution permanently. How do I change the resolution to? Well, this kind of seems... Sorry, this was deleted. Try this.
Make sure put our names in the terms and conditions, so we can say, we was here first.
All right. So we got this suggestion here. And this is actually VMware. So is it not sending the correct information about the display? Is that the problem? I just wanted to set a resolution. I didn't think it was a VMware problem. Why did they even suggest this? Because this one says it's a VMware. So, has anyone in chat used BlackArch or Arch? Because I'm just a very noob, I've never used it. And I'm also kind of noob at graphical Linux. So I'm more used to the first thing is the prompt,
Savage Banan Soup says.
I use Arch BTW.
Yeah, so how do I change the graphics? And how do I change the font size of the terminal? That's my only two goals. Right now. We have network. But I want you to be able to read. And I've never seen Arch before this, so... Also, these icons are too tiny. You know, I can hardly click them. It's like a few pixels. And is this an icon up here?
Are you sure it's not a VMware issue? I know when I used to use VirtualBox you had to install guest editions to get extra resolutions and so on.
Okay, it could be. It could be. Also we could, if we go out of this, well, we could have stayed there, but we could do the install VMware tools.
In the Linux box, open a terminal and type arand, I think.
Okay. Let's use this. Okay, it doesn't manage. It's trying to send keystrokes or something. Whatever. So this link was actually VMware issue, but just didn't want to read a lot of things about VMware because that's not where I want to put my focus. You know, it just works in all other operating systems I've tried.
That reply said about Zronder, which may be a good link to look at.
Resize and rotate. So let's look at it. Can we tab? Yeah. I'm just trying not to forget my food at the same time here. So. Let's see, it's 14 past. I'm going to check on my kid in a bit. So do you think I should... maybe it's the same thing, right? Render. And render and X render is very similar. So, virtual 1 connected. So it thinks it's this resolution. And it's called virtual 1. So if we do like this command, but with, instead of HDMI 1, we tell
web link
virtual. So I'm just trying this. If we break it, we break it.
ArchWiki has a page on this specific thing you are doing.
Okay. Isn't it what it said there then?
VR Mechatronics says.
I ordered parts now for the project. It was €650 retail. Eureka.
Cool. So let's go to this page quickly. I don't want to read all this on stream. It's some VMware tools and stuff. Installation. This is old, I guess.
Savage Banan Soup says.
VMware tools, I think, is the thing you need.
Oh, no, I don't need it. It's just an optional thing to make, copying and pasting and other stuff. You don't need it, really. This is just a computer. So we just tell this to send the signal in the way we want. We're telling it to do Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get this tiny line. Oh my god, I didn't want it to drag it to screen 2, thank you. So I just want you to be, oh my goodness, this is dropping out. Stay there. So, what I was doing was going to type here this kind of line. So X RANDR, and you know this is a virtual machine. If I break it, I break it. And output, and it's called virtual one, and we want the mode to be 1920 x 1080 because that's the screen there. So fixed. So we should probably save this. Just get to my notes here, and that's what is suggested for us to do. And we didn't have to do this really, so let's just, no, I didn't manage to copy because we don't have it. So instead, that's why the copy paste is good for the tools. But I can now do that some other time. Now I just want to type this thing into the notes. So I'm moving the notes to the other page so I can just read it.
Also, VMware has an autofit option. Is that turned on?
I'm just typing this for output. Mode 1920, just in case I lose this and I want to know what I was typing, and I don't want to look through a several hour long video. Yeah, okay. There. So okay, I'll click the web link. Right. But you said the out of it. You don't have to send me a link too. I have enough links. Well, let's try and find the out of it instead. I don't like reading if I can test stuff. So, is there an out of it option? There's only one way to see. Auto size. Yeah, it is auto sizing. So, as I said, no other operating system has had any problems. I don't think I had any problems even with... no. Even I tried this... my hubby wanted me to try some odd, tiny thing. So everything has been resizing except for BlackArch. So, the only thing is that if we restart, will we lose the setting or is this permanent? And also we should do that suggested update, and we should assume these conflicts between the apps apparently. It could also be auto. We can try the auto one. It's the same but with auto. Right, let's do that. So if we do auto here, it goes tiny. So auto doesn't work. There. So it detects it wrong somehow. But maybe that is the auto sense. Because maybe what I don't I may not want it to auto-sense it if that's not a set value. I want it to use my screen size. I don't know if you can read this tiny text, but it says login, mount the virtual CD, uncompress, install or execute VMware install PL.
On that Reddit post is a link to a GitHub gist. The bash script has 3 lines callings render which look like it is safe to run.
But then you can just run them yourself. Why would you run a script with 3 lines? On this page, I don't run GitHub code without reading it.
Web link.
And was it on here, you said? Oh, I have to eat a bit too.
No in this link.
I'm feeling I'm getting, you know, it doesn't matter much because we just have like 15 minutes more or something. But I want to think about what I'm doing, not to get links all the time. Yeah, but we don't need to do that because I already did this. This is what I did the last line without the rate because we don't need it. So this is what I run. So this is just wasting time digging more into it when it's fixed. So, but if it had been saying like,
okay.
This is how to make it permanent, or this is temporary or permanent, or whatever, we'll notice when we reboot, and I have the command written down, and we can look more into it if we need to. So now let's just see if we can find, are all settings non-graphical in Arch? Because that's the only thing that's useful in graphics for me. And web. Nice GUI for settings, so you don't have to do things like remember a million different commands. And also, yeah. So this is the Arch Linux help on this. We can save it too. I usually hide this. Let's do that. So we have the full machine here now. We have the problem with the tiny icons. These are too tiny. They're just a few pixels, you know. Can you even see them? And there's some kind of icon here, I think. If I click here. So kind of all text is too tiny for me. The button worked, but I can't see where I would. Yes, look, can you see this tiny icon down here? This is our running program. So it's too tiny. These are like, if you had like 640, it would be nice, but not for this modern resolution. Yeah, my kid should be done with this meeting, so I'm going to check on him. And if you have any suggestions what we should do, I'm thinking that we're done with the resolution.
VR Mechatronics says.
Web link.
Another link. Oh. Okay. It's an image. This I want to see.
Kitty says.
Draw a cat.
Oh, so you sit on a bike saddle. Cool. And then you like move. Cool, cool. Draw a cat. Oh, there's a cat here. Cool image. Or cool idea. Hmm? Cool. I still wonder how you will, you know, jump and everything that you said. And you'll have to read everything, all the motion, right? Yeah, I'm very curious how
VR
how it will
Mechatronics
work.
says.
Pulley.
Yeah. You said that. So you will still walk on the ground? Or you said talk something about being above the floor. And I'm kind of thinking that I would like to be on the floor, and I would like to use my muscles, you know, normally. You would have to be able to do that anyway. Unless it's like flying VR game.
5% on floor.
Okay. Also, I think you should have like some kind of pants or something, because a bike saddle sounds kind of hard, alright? That's why I never bike. Uncomfortable. Yeah. I'm thinking, should I go to my kids and come back, or should I stop this? Because I have to drive away at about 1:15, so it's 45 minutes. But I want to check up on my kids before that. And I should edit my schedule too, I guess. I see that like here, right?
Savage Banan Soup says.
Touch grass kappa.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to be too much not touch grass. But for today...
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want it goodness. To be... It's always odd to hear your echo. So, the schedule is here. And this one here. This is not where I edit it, because I must be editing it like here then. Also, I added this. Let's see. Is it on the about, right? So the main ones are here now. But the other ones are still there. Nori, do you know this? No, why did I click channel? That wasn't what I intended. Whatever. So where on earth? Is it on settings? These settings are so horrible. Is a schedule for the community? No, and not the roles either, but you have like on viewer rewards, you have your emotes. It's not logical, this. I don't like it. This is also very... If it was here. I know it's an odd place. So... I'll save you the watching all this. I'm thinking that maybe I should do that raid anyway now. Let's see if someone else is on. So you don't have to watch me trying to fix this. Doesn't seem to be more people online. Still just us here. Anyway, we got
says,
BlackArch working.
And we're off to work.
Okay. Have a good day, Age. Have a good day. Did you get sleep? That's not much sleep. No sleep. Oh. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Hope you have a great day anyway. But he can nap on the coffee break. Oh, and this is always fun to see this kind of thing. So I guess I started typing like raid before. So I don't see anyone. I don't want to raid pirate software because, you know,
I'm not going to get sleep until 11 p.m.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh. Well, hope you have enough energy at least. So, sounds really hard to not have slept at all. At least if you get, 4 hours or something. That's enough for me. But nothing. I can't work then. I couldn't go to work without sleeping at all. So, as I'm saying there, let's raid someone who's not giant. So let's I guess there are other people that are doing software and game development at least. And I'm thinking that we looked at the dev that he has 94 and this person had 10, but now it's 20. So maybe he just started? No, it's 4 hours.
Christy says.
What box we doing?
We were not doing a box. We were installing
Still on mobile.
BlackArch. Okay. So I'm about to stop for today. We got our networking working and we got the screen to 1920 1080. And I guess that's kind of what we will have time for today. Yeah, because I was thinking, will I switch to that? When the machine didn't start, it was just black. And I rebooted it was just black. Then we waited like 20 minutes and I rebooted it. And then it actually started, so... So I'm going to type here. I don't really know the streamer. But they're doing some kind of learning React. So no one I know is streaming. So I'm starting a raid, and I'd rather raid someone that's not so big, someone smaller. So thanks for being here today, and thanks for helping me, and talking and chatting and being entertaining me. So have a great day, everybody, and I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon for me, and probably morning for a lot of people. So yeah, see you then, and thanks. Bye.
Hey, Fixit42, how's it going? Thanks for raid.
Hey!
Welcome, raid.